Ta-da! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? Let me know where you are from. And if you left any comments before 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I can't see them, so leave them down below. Oh, I forgot I have this. Girl, it is hot as balls. And I say this as someone who likes the heat. I'm not exactly complaining. My complaint is that it's totally uncomfortable outside. Um, it's not like it never gets to this temperature here. If you don't know, it is 103 degrees here in New York City. Not feels like, is Fahrenheit. I never know how to do that. Translation to Celsius. So let me see what I got. I always have to do it on my phone or something. 39 Celsius or almost 40 Celsius. So yeah. That is what we're dealing with. I am indoors. Because I'm nice. This room has the older AC, which is louder. I will only have the AC on during sprints because I'm nice and you guys should be able to hear me. Yes? Okay. Let's see. Hi, Faithful. And hi to Molly. I love the emoticons. We have emojis now, but love the emoticons still. Like, do you have those saved, Molly? Or do you just like know and can quickly type them in? Christina is reporting in for duty. Hello, drill instructor. Hello, Glenda. And everybody saying hello to each other now. This Kiwi, Jessica was gonna come and join me, but is sore and going back to bed. I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. I hope you feel better. Rest definitely helps with the soreness. And yes, 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 yes. Hello, hello to everyone. Here's some reminders to you recruits, cadets. Don't forget to salute the like button. Make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. I have my crisp, cool water bottle straight out of the fridge because even with the fan, it's a lot. Oddly, I don't think the humidity is high. I scared the crap out of myself. I still had Discord open and it scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I don't think the humidity is high. So I do like heat. It just is what it is. Oh, wait. Oh, Dee Dee's here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, battery saver?
I am okay. And because I'm indoors, I was just talking about heat. 32% humidity, which is kind of low for us. So that's why I'm like, it's bearable indoors. In direct
I like that. Bearable and durable. I love it.
direct sunlight?
That was my switch that just fell on the floor.
Oh no. Excuse my computer.
That's never good.
That's not good. How was your morning? I meant to join you this morning, but I was being productive and like cleaning. We also put our ACs in today. I
Okay.
think this is the hottest day of the year so far. So I mean, it's definitely possible to get hotter than this year. So I'm
Mhm.
with it. But everybody, I'm curious. Let me know what the weather is, the temperature where you are, and where are you.
It's
Um,
just dropped for me. It's now 23. It was 24. It's now
oh,
dropped to
okay,
23.
that's not bad. Zoo, hello. Is that the name that you want to be referred to by as what is English referred
Oh,
to as? Is that the name you want to be referred to as? Zoo.
just realised, yes, Wimbledon's about to start.
Oh, yeah, it is that time of year. I I guess somebody realized and has been sharing online all of the list of the Grand Slam winners, not just for Wimbledon, but U.S., Australia, and is it France? I think France is the fourth
Mhm.
Grand Slam. For the last like 20, 30 years, and it's been cycling between three guys. Um, uh, is it Rafael Nadal or am I mixing up two names? I forget. Djokovic, Nadal, and oh god, I know his name, but I can't remember it right now. But it's kind of a big deal because uh, I think last year was the first time one of the three of them has not won in like the last 20 years. So we'll see what's going on there. Hello to Jessica. Yes, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, 100%. So Faithful says it is 22 Celsius, 71.6 Fahrenheit. Outside, I'm feeling nice. That is a nice, that's like the comfort. The 70s are usually comfortable for everyone. That's the, unless it's like raining or windy at the same time, you don't even notice the weather. You don't think about it really. That's just,
Mm-mm.
yeah, nice. Yes. Oh, yeah. Humidity is the other thing. Jess, how have you been liking braiding sweetgrass? I'm taking a poll. Paula hated it, so
Yes, give it to you.
it's fine. It's fine. Uh, hello, hello, still. Glenda says it's if it will show. Yes, there we go. It's 90 degrees here in Houston, Texas. Partly cloudy. That's chilly and cool for you guys, right, Glenda? It can definitely get hotter, and I've definitely been in Texas when it's hotter. Not on the convoy. Next up, drill instructor Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffer sprints at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And there's all of the uh, more popular time conversions. So you know who's up next. I don't know if that's another 12-hour one she's doing or not, but I will be asleep for the majority of that. Feel better to Jess from Faithful and more hellos and more hellos. All the hellos. Oh, Kiani is here. Hello, Kiani. Welcome, welcome. I am also doing her kit. I saw that in some comments. I don't remember if that was Dee Dee's or yesterday's somebody's sprints yesterday, but I bring that up because I will be bringing that up.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I skipped
Her kid,
something.
that's how you say it. Like I was like, I'm sure
Her
there's
kit.
a better way for me to say it rather than saying hardest reading challenge you'll ever do every single time.
Yeah,
Her kid, I need
yeah,
to remember
no.
that. Her kid.
Like none of us said the whole thing. I think Q knew from the beginning that they did not want to be saying the whole thing and
Right.
have been pronouncing that Herc Yed. Throw a E in the beginning and it makes somewhat sense.
Mhm.
How was I not subscribed to you? I don't know. but now you are. Um, I think you meant me, not Molly, which I have an app for when my phone for when on my phone, but Christina showed me that the Windows key, the dot period, I guess, will also bring them up on the laptop or PC. I don't know these things. I know that if you press the space bar, it will pause your video. That's all. And the left arrow will rewind, and the right arrow will fast forward. That's all I know. And then for Windows, Control Alt Delete when I've done something wrong. Christina says hi to Didi. Faithful says sister. I'm assuming that's for
Sister.
you. Okay. Faithful says your volume is a bit high compared to Lashette, Didi love. Tis
Yeah, I
a
don't know how
tis.
to change it.
Yeah.
Whatever my input
I
is.
don't either. So I also speak in a low tone, which probably is not helping. Kiani says, no, not the switch. Yeah,
Oh
because
no,
I don't have.
I don't want
Did
to
you?
look.
Oh, I haven't picked it up yet.
I don't want to look. Thankfully, it's in it's not like it's in a case and it has a screen. Oh, cause Kiani, now you're gonna make me want to look. Don't be cracked. Hold on a minute. Let's have a look. Yeah, no. Careful.
You can do it. You can do it. And Kiani wants to know what you're playing at the moment, or we're playing before the Great Ball.
I am in the most. I am not positioned. We're gonna fall, so be mindful.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Prepare your eyes, guys. If we fall, we fall.
Exactly.
The Switch is expensive.
They are.
Um, but I think they last pretty well. I don't have one. I don't play games enough to have anything. When my brothers and I lived together, when they were still kids, and I was in college, I just every once in a while would play on their systems. So that tells you how often I play video games. I'm gonna do something a little different and like shout out a vendor or business. On Friday, I went to Moon Serpent and Bone, a night market. It's like a pagany, uh, gothic night market. And I came across this really cool vendor and I got a free bookmark,
Nice.
which is pretty cool. There's authors' names on there. They're kind of backwards for you guys, but I need my camera to be mirrored. I can't function without my camera mirrored. So that's that. But it's Ink and Wildflower. They're on Instagram. Said her sister does the TikTok and also on Etsy, but she also does art for what is it? The end papers for books. A lot of fantasy art. She says she doesn't do covers because her style is not what's in right now for covers, but lots of stickers, bookmarks, and book art. So do check out Ink and Wildflowers. It's a nice bookmark. Faithful does not miss New York summers at all. That's fine. More for me. Zoo is my gaming name. Gotcha. Gotcha. Zoo. So, I'm west of you, Lashette, and we just got some rain today. I mean, it's been raining every weekend, like the past several years of spring, summer, and fall. I feel bad for farmers because a lot of food has been going bad and or not collected. Like September is apple season here in New York State, and we have tons of orchards, and nobody's going up to the orchards to do apple picking when it's raining every weekend. That's just one example. The temp dropped from 110 to 70, so you may get it soon. I mean, this week is gonna be in the 90s. Yesterday it was 96. I was outside. I went to the library, but between the train station and the library is a block and a half, and my God. I think the big thing for me is I have gained weight, and yeah, so I just feel it more. Wait. Kiana says, I have an idea what the temperature is because I'm stuck in the hospital. Oh, no idea. Ah, I forgot about that. Saying something, never mind. Think about words together. Hello to Kimberly. That makes me think of the Pink Power Ranger. Welcome. Wait.
Who's Kimberly? Have
Oh,
I
I
missed?
missed it. I totally skipped over the comment. Kimberly is Zoo.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry. I just clicked on Zoo as my gaming name and kept it going. And I'm like, wait, everybody's saying hi to Kimberly. I just thought Christina. Okay, we're back on track. Right. It does make me think of the Pink Power Ranger. The other day, no, a week or two ago, I watched the newest Power Ranger movie, the nostalgia. Hello to everyone from Glenda. Loving it. Feeling 5 stars. Okay, what are we reading? And what prompt are we reading it for? Okay, Kiani says apparently it's 12 degrees outside. Well, it feels like 5 apparently, but inside the hospital is warm. Well, that's as it should be. Like, wow, 5.
It's winter. Winter for Kiani.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
Kiani's in Australia.
oh,
She's down under.
I'm looking at Kiwi's comment and I'm like, wait, no, that wasn't Kiwi who said that. But
No, and yeah, and Jess is in New Zealand.
Yeah, that okay. But I was trying to be a naturopath. Oh, I think we started talking about that before. I'm not like officially training as far as becoming an herbalist. That's why I'm like this like family community herbalist. I don't know that I would want to do consultations. Oh, Jesse, are you not feeling well?
No, Jess woke up not well.
All right, Glenda's in chapter 27 of Miles Apart by Tanvir Pert, indie self-help author. Prompt, it's spicy. Oh, good for you. Good for you. I should write this down because that's why I asked this question.
My Switch is fine, but my
Row.
my keypad is not.
Is it the one that comes on the Switch or?
No, it's not. It's
No, yeah,
like
the
a
add-on.
different. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Attachment. There we go. I couldn't remember the word.
I can't see what's wrong with it though. I mean, apart from a little scratch up here, but that's nothing.
Right. Jess says no Kiani bad pain day and last night. We are all very sorry to hear that. I'm sending you good energy. Kiani says yes, now I am. I'm not sure what we're saying. Yes, now I am too, but no, that's not. Her kid is what it sounds like to me. Yes, Christina, it does sound like her kid. Her kid. But there's a Y in there. That's why the yed. Well, that's a good way to help remember how it's pronounced. Okay, so I Hercule version 1 is not over yet. It's over July 6th. Hercule Volume 2 starts on the 7th of July. The announcement video's out for Qwordy or whatever. I am going to be putting together some spreads in my reading journal
Nice.
for that, and I'm thinking I might ask you guys for some support as far as recommendations. Though this is probably a horrible idea because I have, like many of us, a never-ending TBR, so I shouldn't get new recommendations, right? But we'll see how it goes. That reminds me of VHS tapes. Always hated when people didn't rewind them before returning them. Please be kind. Do rewind. When people don't, you have to do it before you can watch. That's about the 80s. Well, remember when? Well, I don't know. Whoever had VH1 or watched it, and it was like in the early 2000s, they had that series I Love Whatever decade it was, and I think they started with I Love the 80s, and then it was I Love the 70s, 60s, and eventually they did the 90s. Um, that was very nice. It was fun times. Oh, no, your little tone is super soothing. I just need a pocket version of you to be in the hospital. I would be right over there if you weren't literally on the other side of the world. Um, that is not the first time I've heard that. Actually, I've been recommended for night radio, and my college degree is advertising, but that's very niche. So we had a lot of marketing classes, and one of them was radio. Hmm. I'm here to put you to sleep. Light FM. Kiana just likes the cozy ones where you go on quests and cook and stuff. Yeah. I don't dislike video games. Um, I like those, though I haven't played a lot. I also like my favorites are probably RPGs. Funnily enough, back in the day, I loved God of War, mostly because of the storyline, but it was also when the first one came out and the graphics were kind of really advanced for the time. So I was like, oh wow, look at this. I'm like, it was so easily, you see so much detail. Now looking back, it's like, oh no. Pagan, you say yes. I'm a witch. That is not something I hide. I'm not in the broom closet, as some people say, because they think it's cute. Yeah. That bookmark is so pretty. It is. It very much is. That's why I'm gonna be using it. Okay. Kiana says that's funny because Wildflowers is my current game fixation. Oh, what is that about? What is that game about? I'm very curious. Love to go apple picking. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there are apple orchards in other places. I mean, there definitely are in New Jersey and other neighboring states. Um, but I mean, in other regions and obviously in other parts of the world. But yeah, there's like tons of them in upstate New York, which is the entire rest of the state from New York City. If you're unaware, we're at the southernmost part of the state. And we are also the largest population in the state and possibly the country. I think. No, I'm going to take that back because Texas cities definitely probably have us beat. But anyway, there's over 8 million people in our tiny city. And So like apple picking is a big thing that the orchards want people to come up from the city and take these damn apples. It's not free though, and they charge you by the pound. And last I checked, it was like 30 something dollars for a pound of apples, which is not a lot of apples. Just FYI, and you have to pay to get in and park. So I don't go apple picking that often anymore. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, Keanu says I get that too. My meds have caused weight gain. I I just live too much of a sedentary life. It's not. I often go back and watch original series. The original series is very nostalgic. All right, so Kiani's gonna be reading "Drown Into the Drowning Deep" for the disability prompt. I don't think I knew that had a disability in it.
Yeah.
I am not. I don't. How do I put this? I'm not a fan of mermaids.
Oh,
I
are you not?
don't. I don't dislike them. I just very much do not care or find it like the Little Mermaid. That's it. That's it for me. That's the end of my mer people caringness. I think like what is the comic book dude from DC? I forget. That's a little interesting, but his legs, I don't know. The whole it just I don't get it. Sirens are a little cool, but kind of one dimensional in a lot of things. So yeah, I haven't read any of these popular mer people books that are out. And I don't pay too much attention to reviews. Were you going to drop the link to that store? You know what, Christina? That's a good idea. I wasn't because I didn't think about it. But I can look it up and drop that in the comments real quick. Wow. So Kiana's thinking about participating in Herkid. Yeah, I've already been filling in some possibles or prompts, and others I am going to need some help with. Kiana's a witch too. Hello, hello, fellow witch. Okay. And you are a witch and help your community different spells and quests and potions. It's super cute. Oh, is that the game? What was it? Wildflowers? That does sound very cute. Yeah, it has deaf representation. That is fascinating for Into the Drowning Deep. These are intense mermaids. They are not friendly. Understandable. Okie dokie. So that was the last comment for now. What are we doing? This is a health and wellness readathon. We're here for boot camp reading sprints. And I'm writing down what y'all were reading before I forget. So what I've been doing is yoga, breathing exercises, and meditation. And let's see what we get, you guys. We can start out with yoga. I mean, technically, all of that is yoga. You are unaware, yoga has 8 limbs, at least according to popular Western belief. And doing breath work and meditation are also types of yoga. I'm looking for my list. All right. I'm gonna mute real quick because I hear the siren. Oh wait, they turned the corner, so they're not coming here. Oakley dokley. Let's pick a number from 1 to 12. Please don't pick 12.
4.
You can, but go. I just every sprint I've done 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Didi by virtue of being here. You have to pick. Oh wait, we've done number 4 before. We have done. All right, we can start out. If I get
One.
another number, okay, we got 1, and very simple. So we start out. Let me zoom out. Number 4 is prayer pose, namaste, right? Um, in Sanskrit, namaskarasana, and I'll stand up. Right, hands together, like you're praying. Um, fully the pose is like elbows up, so your
Leaning. It
forearms
looks
and your
easy.
hands are perpendicular. But if we have arthritis, if we have pain in our wrist, if we're swollen or whatever, you can let the elbows drop to where you're comfortable. The point is not pain. Um, and if you are hyper flexible, there's no need to go all out either, right? And what I've been doing is 5 breaths. 1 breath is an exhale, and an inhale. Okay, so do to the best of your ability. You have, like I said, if you have swollen joints, pain, you can relax a little bit. You can let your fingers bend, whatever have you, and put your hands at your heart between the boobs or the chesticles, whatever you have you, and we'll go for 5 breaths. Okay. Okay. So obviously you could do this longer, whatever works for you. You can do it seated or you can do it standing. You're standing, feet together, back straight, shoulders down and back. And with all of these things, you want to try to relax, let go of some tension. I picked all poses or asanas and meditations and things for like middle or end of the day, not necessarily to have you fall asleep, but to help you relax, let some stress go. You're getting home from work, let it go. Travel has pissed you off. There's been road rage or someone cut you off or whatever. Try to breathe it out and let it go. Um, you, Ren, you have not entered an impromptu prayer session. So I guess technically, oh well.
Amen.
Ren. Uh, oh, we were doing what is called prayer pose. Yeah, why do I have 2 starred? What else did I star? Let me know how that goes, you guys. Okay, that's all comments. Sorry. I'm trying to get rid of this. I didn't realize, Glenn, that I had pinned your comment. I'm trying to. There we go. Um. All right. We also have mountain pose, Tadasana, which is a good starting one. This is a standing. Um. Actually, no. I'll do that for a different body part. We'll come back to that. This book is good. It's horror based. Okay. Another reason I haven't read it. I don't really do horror. Into the Drowning Deep is not Little Mermaid type of mermaids. It is sci-fi horror. Yeah. And that is why. Oh, Kiani asking if Christina has read it. And excuse me, yes, she has. Kiani has been doing meditation in here to help with medical anxiety. Yes. Yes. I wish more doctors were like aware that that is a very prevalent anxiety to have. Christina has not read the prequel yet, Rolling in the Deep. That was a prequel? Did it not come first? Okay. Why did you say 12? I don't know, Christina. Like, that's just what I have in my notes. Ask for number one. Okay. Like, don't act like you weren't one of the perpetrators who said 12 several times. Ren says hello to everyone. Welcome. And amen. Namaste. Have I entered an impromptu prayer session? Meditation, that makes sense. And everyone is saying hello to Ren. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yes. Unless Didi has the capabilities, if you're new here, I'm gonna go through what I have to go through to do a countdown.
Do you want me to
Um,
share my screen?
yes, that will be easier for everyone. If you're new here, Lashette doesn't have the best technology, and so my computers that can share screens don't like to. It likes to say, "Oh, nope, we're doing too much," and shut down. Um,
How long do you
the
want?
Almost 3:37 already. Let's do an hour, guys.
An hour.
Yes, please, yeah. And I'll accept. I'm gonna start off with another section of the service berry, and probably not finish it, even though it's really tiny. But I've been reading this all month, and get to my comic manga pick, The Marble Queen by Anna Kopp and Gabrielle Kari. To the scene. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, did it completely remove us? Yes, it did. Hold on. Do we want to be tiny?
There you go.
Oh, let me see. Do I like this one better? That one's okay. Alrighty, people. We'll get started with the next print. We can hide this comment now. Thank you.
Tell me when.
Yes. I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping. I don't think so. All right, guys, let's get going. We'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. Hold up, y'all. How was that sprint for you guys? Oh, oh, why did I disappear? Okay. All right, that's a little bit better. Okay, dokie. Um, how was that sprint for everyone? I finished my section of uh the Service Berry, which was also by Robin Wall Kimmerer. It came out. Oh, hold on, I have to turn off my fan. I'm like, why can't I hear myself talk? There we go. There we go. Uh, yeah, I read like 12, 13 pages of this. It doesn't have chapters per se, but it has sections um, that are split by with little illustrations, and I guess this moves on to different subtopics. Yes, same author as the Braiding Sweetgrass, much shorter book. I ate lunch, my ramen. If you want to see a picture of it, I actually remembered to share in the mess hall. And I shared the link in the comments to Ink and Wildflower, the creator of the bookmark that I mentioned, in their Instagram and Etsy shop. And then I started the Marble Queen. This is actually this month's pick for the realm of Kidlit Comics. I don't know what we're calling the book club anymore. Because Ashley at Realm of Kidlit Comics, her channel used to be called Realm of Comics, so the book club was called Realm of Comics. We read like a graphic novel or manga or comic book every month. But since she changed the name, I'm not sure what the book club name is. I always forget. Anyway, this is this month's pick. And so I definitely wanted this to be my pick for the readathon prompt to read a graphic novel or manga. Yes. I with these picks, I never read the synopsis, so I go into these completely blind unless I've heard of it, like with the comic books. So I didn't know what this was, and I've gotten a decent chunk in it. And this girl is a princess in a country that is being plagued by pirates. They have no more money, so she has to essentially be married off to one of their supposed allies, and she has a lot of anxiety and negative thoughts, which are shown on the page, which I found really interesting. And yeah, also she's met these uh, siblings from this country, Iliad, who is supposedly one of their allies, but has been closed since their king and queen were killed. I'm just gonna say it. Both of them are really good looking. I get the feeling she's very attracted to the sister, though. Um, we shall see how this turns out. I'm trying to find a picture. I'm gonna mute. Okay, that's the sister and the brother at first sight. I'm like, they're both really good looking, but then we get a panel like this with the sister all by herself. So I'm like, I think that's who she's actually attracted to. But coming from what seems like a very traditional Eurocentric type country, she can only be married off to a guy. Those were her only options.
What's the name of it again?
The Marble Queen.
The Marble Queen. Okay.
Yeah. This was in the YA section of the library. Well, I guess it's YA. Yeah, it's a young adult fiction. I'm into it. So far, so good. How was your reading, Dee Dee?
I did not read. I'm not
Okay.
even gonna front. I'm working on this spreadsheet, so I was
Oh,
productive. I just didn't read, and then I was going back. Excuse me, some messages, and then I did doom scroll for a little bit because, when somebody sends you a message, and then you get caught up. So yeah,
yes, I do 100% know.
I'm trying to find a picture of my friend. It's his birthday today, but I was like, we have no pictures together, and I'm like, what's that about? But I know that we have pictures together, but I just
Mhm.
can't find any.
Yeah. Reminds me, I need to take more pictures with my friends. Um, I think it feels awkward the older we get, and it's just like we're not youngins. We shouldn't be taking like
Oh no,
pictures or
my
whatever.
friends love pictures. My friends are camera whores. Be like, picture, picture, picture. And then after the fact, it's like, don't forget to send me that picture. Don't forget
Oh
the
well, that's
pictures.
nice. You
Yeah,
need
no.
at least one friend like that to make sure they happen. But yeah, we haven't in a while. Um, like my college friends, one of them passed away during COVID, like early
Oh,
days, and we were looking for pictures, and we have, and then just like not too long after we all graduated, we just stopped taking pictures together.
yeah,
Um, like there's pictures from another friend's wedding, but like there's just that gap, and then afterwards, I'm like, wow,
yeah. Get out of the habit. It's
yeah,
another reminder.
we
Make
got
sure
this.
I have is it a friend or maybe is it a friend or that I know somebody who makes it a point of taking a picture daily. And I had
Oh,
said that I would want to do that every day, but I don't remember to take a picture of myself daily.
I don't. I've seen those like compilation videos. The most recent one I saw was this guy did of his daughter from birth till 20 years old, and so like it's a whole thing, and it's just like from her shoulders up, and you could tell like in the beginning she's like, yeah, oh well, I mean she was born, so like she didn't care or no, but like when she was a little girl she's totally like yeah, and then like we had like the mid-teens and she's like I don't have to do this.
Hmm.
But it's really cool to like see the literal growth,
Yeah. Well,
even though she's
it's
a
funny.
stranger.
My friend, she takes pictures of her daughter pretty much daily, and she pops them on like WhatsApp status. But I like seeing it because I'm like,
Mhm.
the other day I must have messaged her and I said, um, your daughter is gonna love these pictures when she gets older because there are so many in there. You can see her character and
Yeah.
personality in them. I like seeing them. It's beautiful.
Yes. And it's so much easier nowadays. I grew up poor enough. There were two periods of my childhood when we were in the shelter system. So we didn't have cameras for chunks of time. Like I have maybe two pictures from high school that are not, the official graduation, and that's it because we didn't have a camera. Back in the days, people, youngins who were in here, maybe, man, you had to develop a picture and then wait.
Mhm.
Um, and I'm trying to think. Yeah, middle school, maybe one or two as well. So like middle school, high school, I just have like four pictures of myself. Um, so it's really cool now that with our phones and everything, we could just quickly take a picture and have it. Oh my gosh. How did we do? Let's find out. Glenda's saying hi to Ren is where I left off. Okay. Ren disappeared from Dee Dee's friends, was hanging out with my family, but I'm back. I'll allow it for family.
Right?
Okay, so Ren saying hello to Christina and Glenda. Ren also made myself some Roy Boo. Oh God.
Right,
I
but
always forget how to Rooibos tea. I always forget how to pronounce that. Christina, no, the prequel was written and published after, but it is a story of what happened that they are trying to figure out in Drowning. Okay, gotcha. In case you didn't know where the links were, here's the Instagram to Ink and Wildflower, and then link to the shop. That's the bookmark I was showing earlier. Here it is. Wow, I didn't realize I was copying all of that. Okay. And decided to continue reading Passing of the Dragon by Ken Lee. Is that part of his famous series, of which name I cannot remember at the moment? There's, I think, a TV show of it right now. You're at 46%. How's it going? Haley's World made it to 25%. Hey, Haley. 25% of what? Inquiring minds would like to know, Haley. And Christina finished folding two more loads of laundry. Man, I'm so glad I don't got kids. It's hard enough dealing with my own laundry. I feel like was it last week or the week before we were talking about doing laundry or and folding laundry, Christina. That's why I mentioned that. Oh my goodness. Kiani got to 64% of Into the Drowning Deep. Saying Glenda saying hello, hey there to Haley, and Christina saying thanks for the links. You are very welcome, Christina. Ren saying hello to Kiani. Uh Kiani saying it's almost time for breakfast to come around. I mean, dude, no judgment here. Haley saying hello to Glenda and Christina. Wait, I think I actually see. Oh, Ren asking, what are you getting for breakfast, Kiani? Or is it still the shitty stuff? The Marble Queen does have a beautiful cover. Absolutely, 100% agree. Um, I have to check the back to see if the person who did the cover is the same one who did the illustrations. London got to 207 and 362 in miles apart. We are getting somewhere. Oh, art is beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. What is that hook? Hook. Whoa, wait a minute. Did I miss a hook? I don't think so. I don't know what hook we're talking about, Kiani. You'll have to let me know. You are very welcome. Okay, I wish more graphic novels use color. Oh, most graphic novels use color. It's like comic books and manga that don't. At least maybe I'm having bad memory moment. Uh, and I'm mixing up graphic novels and comics. I don't remember. Oh my god, that's me and my best friend Dee. We have been best friends since the first day of kindergarten. We have hardly pictures together, hardly any pictures together. Haha. We have to dig deep on birthdays.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I'm so sorry one of your friends passed that way. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been a long enough time I don't get annoyed when people say that now. Welcome back, friend. Kiani welcomes you back. Kiani says Didi is my family. You all are. Meanwhile, Ren's like, I left you guys to be with my real family. Jean, hello, welcome. Hey, Lashette and Didi listening to X Files. Oh, I have heard of that. Ren says, thanks, Kiani. Christina, is that Rolling in the Deep that you're talking about, the prequel? Probably, if that's what the prequel is titled, yes. Ren had to come and defend themselves. You guys are my family too. I just had to, I just had to hang with biologicals for a second. It's okay. It's all right. It's cool. I'm assuming it was voluntary hanging out. I love my family and get along with them. In particular, my immediate family, my parents and my brothers. We like to be together, and I have been known to ditch my friends to just be with the family. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm doing family stuff, which is just us being around each other, nothing in particular. Um, and I have had many a person be surprised. Actually, I was vending on Sunday, excuse me, at an event, and we like several of us shared a tent to offer our services, and it was really hot. The beginning of the heat wave here, and we're outside. We have the tent, but we ran out of water. Now the event staff they had water for sale. It wasn't super expensive, but it was something like $1.16, and you had to pay cash or PayPal. And we all brought water, our own water, but we ran out eventually. And so I called my mother, or actually I called my father because I thought my mom was busy. I was like, hey, would you be willing to bring us some water? They're about 30 minutes away from where we were. So my mom chimes in because, of course, I was on speaker. And she's like, yeah, I'll bring you some water. So I'm telling them my mom's gonna bring water. And one woman was like, your mom is going to bring water? That's so nice. Wow, she loves you. And you asked her. Like, if I asked my mom that, she'd be like, girl, please, and hang up on me. If you ask your mom to bring you water while you are working on a very hot day, there's like heat advisories, and she would just hang up on you. I don't know. And like she kept bringing it up that, like she's like, "Wow, that's amazing. Y'all love each other." um, yes, yes, we do, and I am very grateful. I am trying to remember to be grateful, um, but sometimes we forget. Our parents can be just as annoying as any other human being. And, but situations like this, I'm always just like, I don't know what to say. But side, I know not everybody is a good parent, but that seems a bit much to me. I didn't think that was a big ask. And I did ask. I didn't tell them, bring me water. So anyway, Keanu's gonna switch it up to Outlander next. Are you doing the Outlander read along? What is it with Coda and Nicole?
Nicole.
Oh, yeah, I said I would, and then I forgot that I had sold most of the Outlander books, so
You thrown them? You threw
sold
them?
them.
Oh, you sold them.
Yeah,
Why?
I need the
You didn't
money.
like it?
And it was
Okay.
a while ago. It was a while ago. I was like, yeah, I still have those chunky ass books. I have one because I had them in paperback. I was reading them as they came out. So it wasn't a big deal then. Like it's like one every 2 years. That's fine, as huge as they are. But what they're doing like back to back, I'm like, wow.
Mm.
I wanted to reread because I still have the last like two books, two that are out, and there's one more that's coming out. So I was like, it's been a while, but maybe I'll just jump in. It's not like I don't know the story. Um, Book Nook. Hey, hey,
Bella.
hey. I was like, it starts with a B. I don't remember. Bella.
Yeah. I was gone for
Bella.
a week. I was like, I think it's Bella. Yeah, Bella.
I have it written down somewhere, but yeah. Um, Bella just got off the phone with her friend. I hope it was a good conversation. Yanni says hello to Bella. And Ren, The Passing of the Dragon is a standalone novella. It's giving, I'm an artist, but the people aren't getting my art. Well, art is subjective. There's is this the author or like the plot of the novella that you were saying? It's giving I'm an artist, but people aren't getting my art. Also, that makes me think of a Brandon Sanderson novella. I can't remember the name of it right now, but yeah, so funny. I've been talking to several people about art and art appreciation recently. Haley is reading Children of Anguish and Anarchy. Oh, that's is it Children of Blood and Bone? What? I don't
Yeah.
remember the. Okay.
Yes. By Tommy Adeyemi, I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't pick up the next one. I mean, a lot of time had passed, but she was being a little bit on the internet for a while. I was like, I don't. Mm. Okay. Ren says, but the series you're referring to is the Dandelion Dynasty. There we go. Still need to start that. Okay, cool. Ren says, hey, Bella, in case you didn't see it. Okay, and Christina says, yes, Kiani, Rolling in the Deep is the prequel that came out after, and it is about the event that happened before drowning, with what they are trying to figure out in drowning. Well said. Good to know. I should have something it first, Christina. Read it first? Book. I meant book, but it was the Marble Queen. Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. I did not see that bookmark on there. Was it a while ago you got it? Nope. I got it on Friday. Maybe she's sold out, or maybe you can probably message her directly. Like, I got it as a giveaway, actually. She was like, yeah. So maybe that's her business card instead of an actual business card. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe because it does have her info on the back of it. So I'm gonna first of all apologize for that. Um, but yeah, she said you could message her directly about stuff, especially if wanting uh something custom, but you can ask. Sorry, the special K makes me type weird. Not special K. I I don't know if special K is has the same meaning. And actually, I don't even know if we use that legally here. Oh no, we do. We do. Okay. I just have never heard of anyone. Girl, don't get me in trouble with YouTube talking about special K. Christina said it's mostly stickers and keychains right now. Okay, yeah, she does have mostly stickers, but thought she had more bookmarks on her shop, so maybe she got. That's for Eugene. I don't have the energy to yell your name, Kiani. I'm just hanging here with you all, my special key. Christina says hi, Jean. And Jean says hello, Kiani. Say hello to your grandmother. Glenda says hi, Jean. And Kiana said she isn't here at the moment, Jean. She might stop by the hospital today. Her back is pretty bad and not super well. Bad shape. And I'm stuck here in the hospital not being able to help. That sucks. It's weird when you have a dysfunctional family dynamics, then you realize, oh, this ain't normal. It's weird it's weird when I have somewhat functional family dynamics, and then they're oh, this is not normal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know what to say. This seriously series one, I'm a bit behind. I'm on page 560 of the first one. Okay. Oh, the first Outlander book?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they on the third Outlander book? I think. Oh wait, no, they did take a break for something else, so maybe not.
But I think they're extending how long to read them.
Oh, okay, cool. And live, laugh, love my momsy. She's the real icon. Yes, love that for you, Ren. Yeah, and my dad is the ultimate chill guy. I love to see it. Yeah, my dad is very chill as well. Um, he cracks a lot of jokes. A lot of jokes. Yeah, this one is like 863 pages. Yup, and they get longer, girl. This is why between this series and one of my all-time favorites, the Kashiel, uh, I'm just gonna say Universe by Jacqueline Carey. Like Brandon Sanderson is something I kind of like. Oh, okay, brush off for the most part because I'm used to reading like 800 plus page books. But shh, don't say anything so Courtney won't hear us. Bella is Book Nook. I must remember that. Yes, we must all remember Bella is Book Nook. I always remember the B. B, Bella, Book Nook. Book Nook, Bella. Do you know what is really good fantasy standalone that is a novel that's kind of connected to a series? Is this. Oh, wait, no. It's gonna tell us The Sword of Kaigen by M.L. Wang. It's kind of connected to a series. I didn't know that. I think I go back and forth in my brain. Like, this is part of a series. It must be. Or this is a standalone. I'll keep that in mind because that is one of the prompts for the series staircase to read a standalone. That will be hard for me. All right. Ren says the plot of the novella, it would be hilarious if it was the author, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I had to ask, like, which one is it? But okay. Just getting up. I'm gonna try for some warm wheat bix and a cup of tea. Okay. Hope you're feeling less sore or not sore at all. Uh, and still needs to read the second and third book in that series, Children of Blood
Same.
and Bone. I'm gonna maybe.
The shit's like, yeah, no, I ain't reading that series.
Maybe. Like enough time has passed. I feel like I can let go of the nonsense on the internet.
Oh
It's
wait, what
been.
happened?
I can't 100% give the details, but this was like not too long after the first book had come out. Um, and authors have their groups of people that they know and they support or whatever. And I guess somehow the rumor got out that a white author was doing something to a black author. Um, and you know, everyone understandably jumped to the black author's defense. I feel like this particular author though went the extra mile that was unnecessary and very insulting, and I don't I don't remember the details. I was just like
What, in
that.
defense of the author, or in defense of?
Um, like she called the white author out of their name and said some derogatory things about them. I don't remember what it was that they were rumored to do, but then it came out this actually never happened. Someone just started some BS, and everyone, well, not everyone, I can't say everyone, but most of the other big or loud people who came to the defense of the black author apologized for not having, all the information and doing all this stuff. As far as I'm aware, this author never apologized, and you know, whatever. I don't make it like a big deal. This was just, and for me, I was like, that was a bit much. Um,
Hmm.
and there was one other author as well. Like the two of them just like went to town. And I was like, can we stay on topic? We don't have to be like
Don't have to be nasty.
Yeah. And it's not helpful in this situation. Like,
Mm,
at least I don't know, whatever. Um, I try not to do the whole like respectability politics thing. But I'm also not a perfect human being. So
yeah,
I
no
was
one
like,
is.
"Oh, make a big deal out of it." But this is why I was just like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna be. It just left a bad taste in my mouth, and I was like, I don't think I want to read anything else from this author. But then she didn't put out the next book for this series right away. She was doing like I think middle grade for a bit or something, some other stuff. So I was like, okay, well, it wasn't hard for me not to not read. So yeah, time has passed. It's not the end of the world. I enjoyed the first book of the series, Children of Blood and Bone, and it was something different for me at the time. Uh, though I was one of those people who were like, this is like Avatar in West Africa. I love Avatar though, but yeah. So maybe I'm very serious about the maybe, but yeah, because time has passed. I can get over myself.
Fair.
5 stars, yeah. I don't know. I probably gave the first one 5 stars myself, actually. So yeah, Ren. Yeah, there was some time when Tommy wasn't taking the criticism of her last two books and movie adaptation in the best light. Yeah, I forgot about that too. She was kind of like really angry, and I mean, as far as that goes, I can understand.
Mm.
Children of Blood and Bone was a 5 star for me. Hopefully, I feel the same about the other books, or at least like them as much. Yeah.
I know people haven't liked the last book as much as the first.
Um,
Like it's another one of those series that people feel as the books
yeah.
have come out, they've gone
Yeah.
down, and I don't know because I didn't know she had done another set of books. To be fair, I
Mhm.
don't know if it's one of those situations where you work on something and then you take your time and then go work on something else and it takes you out
Yeah.
of that world, and so
Yeah.
coming back to it you're not necessarily
Yeah.
familiar with it, so getting back into it just creates a
Yeah.
disconnect. But I haven't read them. I do have um I remember when it came out, and I do have at least I have two of the books physically, and I think I've got the first book as a digital book.
Okay. Yeah, I should try them out. Let's see what this does. Do I like this? No, I don't like
Not the
that.
first one, so
I'm trying to make your face bigger too. But,
cool. Oh, no, we're good. This is a good size.
mhm. Uh, Kiana, yes, is on ketamine for the pain. Yeah. I just when you say special K,
I think of the
and that,
cereal.
that's the street name for a I forget the term. I'll just go with alternate version of ketamine. I had to look up if we actually use it here legally or not. Because I'm like,
That's funny.
mm, yeah. Haley's World says, Ren, I'm on the third book, and the second book is also 5 stars. Okay.
Okay, cool.
You have to let us know how the third book is going.
Yeah.
It's and monitored by a doctor. I fully understand. Um, I wasn't doubting you. I was doubting me. Jean is enjoying The Last Mrs. Parrish. Okay. So that sounds like it's probably a series. Maybe one of those mysteries. I don't know. Like they tell you not to judge a book by its
But
cover, but also like the names. Like,
mm,
this sounds like, you know, a cozy mystery.
it does.
Okay, where did I go? Ren, I'll have to move it up my priority list. Haley. Not starting on the 3rd on now until January. Okay. And Haley says, yes, you should. I went through so many emotions by the end of the second book. And Keanu's still learning everyone's names. Keanu says it's part of the Theonite world, but it's so good. Okay, the Sword of Kaigen. Okay.
Heard good things about it.
Jess is definitely still sore, but gotta move on. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. And is dying for more caffeine. Man, I love emotional roller coasters. Haley, you are really silly. Oop, I didn't know all that. This was a moment in time, and hindsight. This is a bit much. Yeah, you see, like I can't even give you details, so I'm like, what is the point of holding on to? I'm not gonna read this person's books. Like I can't even remember exactly what put me off. I'm like, so maybe it wasn't that serious, right? Or not for me as an outsider who knows none of these people. All right, Haley usually sees books and authors separately because they can have really good books, but the author can be horrible. I just don't look up the authors that much. I didn't, but um in the past, part of being on BookTube was also being on Twitter in particular, and then finding out people like follow all of these authors. Uh, and yeah, there's just a lot of BookTube related, well, bookish drama on social media, in particular Twitter. Like most people have like moved away from Twitter because it's just like constant, and it's not just bookish stuff. Um, but since Twitter is like just text, so it's kind of like having conversations rather than just posting pictures or videos or whatever. It was just a lot of that in a lot of places, and you would get people's thoughts and then find out afterwards what actually happened. um, as you backtrack. So yeah, the cesspit that is Twitter. Um, I didn't follow a lot of authors. Uh, you just see things as people share them, and I was just like, and then I think it just made it worse when it came out. Like that didn't actually happen. This person did not do that. Someone decided, to just have a whole smear campaign on this random white author, you know, and that's not usually the case in something like this, but that was one of the weird
In the
things.
situation. Mm.
Yeah. We don't like nasty kindness over everything. Haley's World. Man, I get that. I feel like it's easier to enjoy books when you aren't so into the author's personal lives. That's
It's that whole debate about separating the art from the artist, isn't it?
yeah.
I think in
Uh,
some,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think in some instances you can, but I think there are some artists, and that's for any kind of
Hmm.
genre or medium, that it's just impossible to
Yeah.
separate the two.
And
Um,
then I think it goes from artist to artist, or creator to creator, where some like put so much of themselves into their
into
work,
it, yeah,
and then others put so much of their lives out there as part of the promotion and marketing that's just like
can't
it's
help
very
but.
hard to separate. And then of course that is down to each individual, in each instance. Like some things, don't bother some people and other things do. Or it does bother other people.
Yeah.
Um I don't think, my decision at the time was like one that was pretty prevalent. I didn't make a whole deal about saying anything. I didn't make a rant post on Twitter or video on YouTube or anything like that. I think maybe I told one other person at the time. I was like, oh, I don't know. And like I said, it wasn't just this author. It was another black author in the two of them. I was just like, and I haven't. There's a lot of books out there, and lots by black authors and black female authors. So it wasn't like had no black female fantasy writers to read from. Um, yeah, it was just a personal decision of mine. I was like, oh,
I think also as well there is just like the situation that you described, there are instances where you find that people do make stuff up, and people are
mm-hmm,
so quick to be
yeah,
on the right side, so to speak, that they don't even bother to do any kind of research or digging, and it just
yeah,
gives that person an unfortunate, you know,
yeah,
reputation, so to speak. And some people can come back from it, but a lot of people can't. So
yeah.
it's hard.
This is true. Like I don't, but on the other hand, like stay outside of like scandals or negativity. Um, I do tend to like to look at some authors like so I did this when it was mostly authors on blogs. Showing my age here. Not that I'm ancient. We're we're close to the age, Dee. At least. But it's just like Twitter existed. I don't think YouTube existed at the time. Or if it did, it was like just the first year or two.
Twitter
Nobody's looking
is
at that nonsense. Twitter, I think, is the oldest
Twitter's
social
younger
media.
than no Twitter's younger than YouTube.
Oh, it is? Is
Mm,
it? I thought Twitter was older than YouTube. I know it's
I
younger
don't
than
think
Facebook, which is yeah. So I used like two of my favorite authors. I followed their blogs, and
might be a
they put
difference.
like personal stuff in there. And I mean, one like she used to get outside flamed for like talking about her relationships and sex life. And it wasn't like detailed, but like as she wound up in a polyamorous relationship, she kind of talked about that. Oh, we're thinking about, you know, the possibility of having more than one person in our relationship and stuff like that. And that is in the books. So there is a whole lot more in that author's book. Um, and for years people were like, "Oh, it's become so over sexualized this series and blah 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 blah." No, I was just like, "Well, I can't disagree, but I'm also not upset about that." So,
Mm.
and it also made it feel more real because here's an author exploring this and the character is exploring this. So it's not like she just made it up over the top off the top of her head. Um, it's something she has some experience with. So to that extent, I can I'm okay personally with knowing a bit more about the author. Very true, Ren. We agree about that. Oh, about the positivity or no nastiness. Haley says, Rena, yeah, I try not to, so I can still enjoy the books. Yeah. Like, I will, damn, do I remember his name? There's an author, absolutely not. I will never. Um, I think he's an Australian author, the Illuminate Files and The Empire of the Vampire series is what he's got going right now. He used to be
Oh,
way more talked about on BookTube, but he showed his ass entirely too many times on social media for a lot of people to feel comfortable talking about him. He's an amazing writer. I'm like, you know what I could do without uh Haley, I hope the third Haley says, I hope the third book isn't going to go downhill. I'm 25% in and it's good so far. We are all hoping with you, Haley.
yep, same.
In that sense, we should get into another sprint. Ren says definitely. For example, I know that I really enjoyed the School of Man series by Naomi Novik, but a lot of people didn't like it because of the controversy surrounding it at the time. I think I know what that series is, but I'm gonna look it up real quick just so I know. Yeah, I remember that. Sorry, I know for a fact that the siren sounds, because they're higher pitch, are picked up easier by the microphone. So I'm just trying to scare you guys by
That's my
randomly muting.
that was my phone. I don't understand why. Listen, Apple, whatever update you have done to the iPhone in the last 18 months, I hate it. I
Mm.
absolutely hate it because you have messed with my iPhone settings. I have an automation that goes off like when my battery hits
Mm-hmm.
like 20%.
Yeah.
And but for some reason it keeps doing it when it's not supposed to, basically, because I was like, oh, I didn't realize my battery had died. But it's 82%. There should be no whatever, whatevs.
Mm, don't be rude, Apple.
Right, I spend good money.
Mhm. So, oh my god, come on, comments. Like, what is the point of me touching it? You're just gonna. Yeah, I this is the series I thought it was. I remember the controversy personally. I'm like, I think it's one of those you have to read it and figure out for yourself types. Unless you are well versed at knowing what you like and don't like based on other people's reviews, which I think can take as a skill. Um, but based off who was I watching? Becca in the books, her reading those. Like I like her reviews, like how she talks about the books, and what she likes and doesn't like, and why she likes things and doesn't like things. So it's easy for me to be like, okay, I would probably like that as well. Or you like that? I
I
probably
don't know. Yeah.
like that. Yeah. But enjoy, enjoy. Um, I haven't gotten to that series. It's not a priority at all. But not you giggling at the TBR aspirations. I'm sorry. Or not really. That was unintentional. Believe in me. Okay, Bren, I 100% believe in you. You will get to it. You can do it. It will happen. I will read it before I die. I mean, I'm definitely not down at all. I was just like, wow. I mean, they're huge books, and I'm wishing you all the best. It just as I'm glad Nakota made the decision to push back Outlander. It gives me a chance to start Dragonfly and Amber. I have to find it here yet. Oh, oh. I didn't realize as I was reading the series how popular it was. And then like the TV show came out and I was like, other people are reading this? I mean, given where I live at, but also I didn't realize it was popular enough to get a TV series.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't like Claire. I said this yesterday. I do not like her.
From reading or watching the show?
From watching.
Oh,
Cannot stand her.
wow,
Really
that's gonna
cannot
be
stand
difficult.
her. Anytime
So,
someone brings it up, I will always say I cannot stand her.
I want to hear this. Why don't you like Claire? Give
I
me all
just
the
don't. I
reasons.
think she's pretentious and she's entitled. How are you
Mhm.
going to come from modern times and be
Yeah,
stuck up in in times when you know
yeah,
that the women were like that? Like, fair enough. I get it to an extent, but you're
hmm.
expecting them to be different to what you know of history. I just didn't like it.
Oh, I see. I think
She was a
maybe I
bit.
was
She was
just.
like a little busybody. Not busybody. Busybody is not the word. She was just up herself. I just. Mm-mm. I'll have to. I'm gonna have to see if I can find. Let me see. Let me go into my conversation with my sister.
It's okay.
I'll see if I can find.
This is fascinating. I never found her to be like stuck up. She's definitely a busybody. Um, but I mean, 100% Jamie loves every that about her.
Mm,
100%. If not, that he gets off on it, especially when it hasn't like when it's not directed at him. But also he was younger than her, so
yeah. August 25th of August 2023. I sent my sister a message saying, "You're supposed to like the main character in the show, but I cannot stand Claire from Outlander."
mm. I mean, I totally get why all of the guys there can't stand her. Or not all of the guys, but at least in from the first book and the first season, all of the lairds. What the forgetting the terms now. Um, with Jamie's family members, all the men. But on the other hand, I'm like, you know, they were treating him like shit. So I was like, it's okay. Go ahead, girl. Talk shit up. Um, how far did you get? I was about to say something, and then I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, in the show,
Um,
uh,
yeah,
with Outlander.
yeah.
Let's have a look. No, I know I watched when their daughter turns up.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
that's a spoiler for anybody. Apologies.
Oh,
Anyway, their daughter could be anybody's.
there's that. I see where you're going. There is that. Though the series is long, if anybody is unaware. Pretty much everything gets dealt with and addressed at some point. Even though I'm not finished, there's like I said, I think I read up to either book 7 or 8. So there's 9 currently published, and there's one more to come out. That was the other thing. I was like, girl, I thought you were done. That's why I stopped reading. Like I didn't look for these books. I would be like, oh, what's next to read? And then oh, the new one's out. Okay, I'll read it then. And basically from the library. But I started buying them after a while. Um, it's things get addressed. I mean, as in most literature, someone dies off screen. You don't see them.
Oh,
Just like,
I didn't think I was that far into it. Okay, I take it all back. Apparently, the last episode I watched was season 5, episode
oh,
6.
okay. So
So
like you do like Claire, but you're still watching.
I like the show.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, it's
just
a good show.
impressive.
It follows the books pretty closely. I'm not. I think I read up. I watched up until season 5. So, uh, yeah. It follows the books pretty closely.
Mm. Plus, I'm a
There's not
completionist, and I think because when I start, obviously, well, not obviously, so that message I sent you was, oh, not sent you, I sent my sister, was in 2023.
mm-hmm.
That was when I first started to watch it, but I think it's been out, yeah, so it's been out since 2020, and I had
Mm-hmm.
seen so much about it. And I think I literally was on TikTok one day, and I think they were doing press for that particular season, and it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the actress that plays Claire, it was, I think, Jamie's sister, the actress who
Oh
plays
yeah, yeah,
Jamie's
yeah.
sister,
She's
and
great.
uh, yeah, and somebody else. I can't remember who it was. They were doing press, and I loved their interview
Mm-hmm.
together. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and watch it. And I think that, yeah, because it was, if it's August, I had just had surgery, so I had nothing better to do than to. I was reading books and I was watching shows, and so I was just watching it. And I do like a period drama, so it kind of fed that. But I was like, yeah, I don't like this woman. But I haven't finished. That's how much I was irritated by her. I just stopped. I said, I cannot anymore. So I do
That's
need to
hilarious.
I do need to get on that, because what they've got 6 seasons, and I think another,
I do.
oh no,
Mm.
2019, sorry, it came out, and I think they've got, wait, how many seasons are there? So this was 2022, but that was 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
How
It
many
might have
seasons
been
are there?
delayed. I know. What's his name? Who plays Jamie has been in other things.
Yeah,
Um,
hold on.
and
Oh, they've got 7 seasons.
mm. And I mean, I'm imagining they're gonna continue for the whole series, but I'm like, Diana, I need you to sit down and finish this 10th book because it's been forever. At this point, I feel like I've been reading this series for my life. I'm like, let's wrap it up, okay?
Mm. I do have the first book physically, and I bought it before I watched the show because I was
Mm.
interested. But that was before I was in my, as a I wasn't reading. I was just a wishful thinker reader at the time.
Wishful thinking. Okay. Okay. So that's good to know. Maybe I will jump in and reread or listen this time because I read them all with my eyeballs physically. Maybe I'll listen to audiobooks. Um, Christina says she was supposed to get caught up in Outlander, but read them faster than most. So I think I will wait on book 2 and just start the series over in January now. Okay. Fran says I'll watch Outlander while everyone else reads it. I fear I cannot commit to the acts. Oh, that's hilarious. You can do it, Ren. You can do it. I believe in you. But also, like I said, the TV show follows the books pretty closely. There are some things with Lord John that are a little bit less and not like the main thing from the R word
Oh,
and
this
all
is
that
what,
stuff.
oh, with what happens
But
in the first season in the
yeah,
prison. Okay,
yeah.
right.
Not that stuff. That is in the show. I That's what I was waiting to find out. Like, how much of that are they going to show? Um,
That was intense.
yeah. I mean, reading it was a lot. I was probably too young to be reading that, if I'm being honest. But also, that's a conversation for another time. Uh, but yeah, I honestly I feel like if you watch instead of read, you're not missing anything.
32 hours for the audio.
Mm? Oh wait, I missed. I don't
I
know
have the
why.
2020 audio. They've just re-released all of the
And,
audios.
and I think she's got full cast versions now, so
Mm.
that's cool. Keanu says I still can't get over the fact that Twitter is X now. I'm totally beyond that. Twitter is Twitter. I don't know. I don't recognize X. Some of them are actually insane. Yes. Yeah, I agree. There's some authors that I won't ever read their books. Like there's a lot of books. There's a lot of books, and when you love reading and you realize that there's no way I will be able to read all of the books in the world that I want to read, and it's bittersweet. And then when you start thinking about authors behaving badly or whatever, and it's just like, you know what, I only got so much time in this world and to read all the books that I enjoy, so it becomes easier to just not
Yeah.
read from those authors. Christina, yeah, we are all entitled to our own opinions. However, if you want to sell your stuff, maybe you should keep it to yourself. This is true. Mm, yes, Dee, I really hate cancel culture because we are all human. We make mistakes, and if you learn and apologize from your mistakes, that's what the human is about. Yes, I mean, some people need to learn to apologize, but I
True.
realize that is a
Skill that
flaw
not many people
across,
have.
yeah, it's a thing that a lot of us have issues with around the world. It's not just a particular culture or subset of people. That's why I love my Spuddy novellas, because I think those authors are just knocking boots and living life, and that's beautiful in its own way. This is true. Like, you know what? They probably have a great sex life. I mean, you
Or they
know,
might not, and they want, and what they
mhm,
put in the book is what they want to happen. They could be
yes,
proper vanilla. Yeah,
yeah.
could
Like,
be
you know
living a
what?
vanilla life.
Thank you. Keanu, cancel culture is the worst. I tried to cancel my girl Allie Hazelwood over a joke. Oh, I missed that. I saw people defending her. That's the other thing. Um, I can't be getting upset over things on the internet with strangers. And that's mostly who it is. Like some people I might talk to, like you guys, regularly um on social media, on YouTube or whatever have you, but others it's just I don't know. And I see, an opinion I don't like, and then it's an opinion about somebody else or something, or an author said or did, and I'm just like, also, who has the time to backtrack for every conversation about something some author did? Like I said, I didn't see what Allie Hazelwood supposedly did, but I heard everybody like, don't cancel her. And I'm like, okay.
No, she literally just stated her opinion, and that was
Mm-hmm.
it. And apparently it was in a joking way. The thing about it is, when I first, so when I first heard it, I didn't hear the surname. I just heard, oh, what was it, Ali Hazelwood thinks
Mm-hmm.
Peter is stupid or something like that. And I was
Oh.
like, oh, the animal thing, like the first, I was like, well, I can understand why people. I thought that initially. Then when I actually heard, oh, it's a character, I said, I know you're lying. There is no way people are up in arms at the fact that she does not like a particular character. This is just ridiculous. What about
That's
you? You know,
I so now I'm hearing what the actual issue is, and I'm like, okay, well, good thing I didn't spend my precious time trying to figure this out so I can have an opinion because I
it's ridiculous. I
yeah,
think I'm coming down with a cough. I need to get cough medicine. Like, you know, when
mm,
you can feel like the tickly cough coming.
yeah. I was out and about yesterday, and I had allergies from before that, and oh my god, my voice last night. By the time I went to bed last night, I was like, "Damn it! Don't tell me I went outside for the first time in a while and got sick." No, so I've been taking
I need a restaurant,
lozenges.
a lunch style kind of restaurant to go to. I'm gonna do. I don't know if anybody follows Jordan the Stallion on Instagram.
Oh yeah, I don't follow him, but I see most of his posts anyway.
Yeah, he posted this thing about this chocolate um drink like a couple of days ago because he's in London, and I was like, me and my bestie were like, we have to go. So we're planning to go
Ooh.
to visit, um, but we want to do lunch before that.
Well, hopefully you get there before it's sold out, whatever it is.
Oh no,
Mm.
they're like a cafe that does like specialty like
Oh,
hot
okay.
chocolates and whatnot. So
Well,
I
that's
don't think they'll be
cool.
selling out. Although you can book a table, so I might do that. I may do that, but I need to find some more some more restaurants or like a brunch
Okay.
place maybe.
Mm. Oh wait, how did I go? I don't cancel. I don't the Hunger Games stands for cancel. Let's see. So many people stand those two together anyway. And Kiani says I can't with cancel culture. It doesn't leave room for personal growth. This is true. I mean, no one's truly canceled for the rest of forever. Um, she even had to deactivate her socials for a while. Yeah,
Oh, is she back on now?
I have no idea. Yeah, make it seems like people are irredeemable and can't learn from their mistakes. This is true. Oh yes, Drake, Jake Kristoff. Thank you, Ren. That's who I was talking. Yeah,
What about Jay
and
Christoph?
that's who I was talking about earlier. The Australian author of Empire of the Vampire and the Illuminate Files and whatnot. I was like, he has asked one too many times. I finally had gotten to read one of his books, and the first Illuminate Files. I loved that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, you know what? I had already seen several things, and no one's perfect. And he was just like, well, he doesn't care, and blah blah blah
And I
blah blah
really
blah. Blah.
want to
And I
read
was like,
his.
okay.
I like vampires. I want to read his series now, and I've bought them. If I bought
Mm.
them, I could still read them, right?
Do what you want to do. I don't know that actually like it's up to you. You read
See,
what
that's
you want to read. I don't.
but see, that's the thing. It's like you there's almost like a certain amount of like like you hear these things about
Hmm.
an artist, and you actually agree with the people that say the things
Yeah,
that they say and what the reasons as to why they don't like them, and you're like, but I've bought the stuff. I've spent my money. What do I do now? You know?
yeah.
Do you continue on? Do you state that you've read anything or listened to anything,
Hmm.
or do you just keep
Yeah.
it to yourself? I think it's one of those ones that you just end up
Yeah. So like
keeping
a
it to
lot of
yourself.
people will what is his name? The House of the Cerulean Sea author.
TJ,
Yeah, TJ Klune. So like I think he's not like canceled or whatever. He still has a job. Jay Kristoff still is getting his books published or whatever. He's not canceled. It's just certain people in certain bookish communities decided that we're done. There are plenty of people who are like, I'm done ahead of this. I know that the Empire of the Vampire was not doing as well as his previous books. Um, which could be various factors. Personally, he's canceled for me as an individual.
hmm
If you read the book and talk about it, I watch anyway. I've seen other people talk about Empire the Vampire. The thing is, I think they've said it's not as good as his previous works, and I'm like,
oh,
oh, that's not great timing for him. But he's still like selling amazingly. Like he's not gonna go broke or anything. Nevernight, that was the other series
Yeah.
in the Illuminate Files. Like, I mean, there was stuff about how he portrays certain characters and whatnot that people have issues with. Obviously, I hadn't read his books at the time, so I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, just how he was acting on social media based off that, I was like, ugh. Like some things, some the way certain people act in certain situations remind us of other people in other situations.
Hmm.
And like he's like, a couple of comments away from, outing himself as a true like racist. So that's how I feel. And sexist, despite the fact that half of his book he's co-written with a female author. But
Oh,
I
really?
just
I did not know that.
like it's just a lot of little things. And it was adding up to just make me like not. I'm like, I don't even follow you. Why? I have no interest. None. He disgusts me as a person. So, you know, clearly I'm not the audience for him. Oh yeah. November his next book is coming out. Empire
Yeah,
of the
the
Dark
third book.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
So and I like vampires. I was like, God damn it.
Same.
Why do you have to do that just before? But a lot of his diehard fans were like, yeah, so this is kind of boring. And I'm like, good. Now I feel vindicated. I'm not missing anything. It's so stupid. But I don't like, I'm not telling you or anybody else don't read books by Jay Kristoff. I'm just like, for me, that's a done deal. And, no thoughts to think of. We should go into another. See, everyone hates Claire at the moment. I actually like her. Who is Claire?
In Outlander.
Oh, 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 oh. Wait, Jess, are you talking about with the series read along? Everyone doing that, or is there something I've missed? So, talking about like separating the art and artist. In the beginning, because I've read these books, and I was kind of shocked that it was popular enough to make a TV show. I started looking up, people's thoughts and opinions, and finding out that there were a lot of diehard fans that were shipping the two actors together, both of who are in long committed relationships. And at first they seem like, yeah, that's cute or whatever, because we're acting as Claire and Jamie, and they are in love or whatever, and it's like enduring, even though they have their ups and downs as any relationship, blah 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 blah. But like, people got really invasive about it, um, and constantly saying things, against their significant others in real life and all of that stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, I need to see my way out of looking at anything uh as far as this fandom with the TV show goes or whatever. So just if you're talking about like the greater Outlander fandom, I missed it because whatever. They're both amazing actors, and what's his name is so damn good looking.
The guy that plays Jamie.
Yeah. I was like,
Mm,
oh my
forgotten his
Sam
name.
Hewen. Oh my goodness. Sam.
Sam
But
something.
yeah. Hugan,
Ooh.
Hugan, Hewen, Helen. I forget how to pronounce it because I'm not Scottish. Uh, I liked Claire. I like her too. I don't see everyone's problem with. Are you not listening, Kiara? I've heard that in book 2 or 3 is when people start hating her. See, this is the other thing with me reading series. Like everything just runs together in my brain after a while. It's just one unbroken thing. I'm like, book two. What exactly happened to book two and
Mhm.
three? I mean, it's still relatively early in the relationship. Oh, they were in France.
Yes, France.
One of those books. In one of those books. If not both. And I guess some of her actions might put people off. Hello, Bryce, the book daydreamer. Welcome, Bryce. Welcome. What are we reading? We should do one more sprint. I don't know when. We'll see. Maybe book clear and show clear are different. Nah, not really. 9 books, 9 chunky books. Yes, Ren. There's one more coming. The thing is, like I was saying earlier, I read these as they came out. If you look at the publishing dates, usually there's like at least a year. Most of them are 2 years or more in between each book. But
And you didn't
Coda
reread them
and
in between?
Nicole, say that again?
And you didn't reread them in between? You just read the.
Sometimes, but not like immediately. I I'm that type of person. I'm like, I don't remember exactly how the last book ended. We're just gonna drop into the next one and see what my memory comes up with. And usually I start remembering things, um, and what's important. Some stuff will keywords will be mentioned. I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. So I usually do okay. Sometimes I'm confused, but I blame the author, so it is what they don't know I blame them. So what are they gonna do? Um, and like between the like, it's been like, I'm sorry, I'm saying like too many times. I'm trying to think. It's been, I think, 2 or 3, no, at least 3 years since the ninth book has come out. I don't think we know when the 10th one is coming, or maybe I'm wrong. If you guys are in the book club with them, um, they probably know. And then between, because I think the show started after the 7th book came out, so it was a good like 5 years between 7 and 8 because she was helping on the show. Um, Not to say that she's not anymore, but I'm sure someone was like, "Man, your first job is as an author, as a writer. Please get back to it." Um, so yeah, it's not that daunting when there's at least 2 years between each book. But Coda and them got y'all reading these books back to back each month. Have fun. I tried, and I didn't even get the first one started yet. So Glenda says hey to Bryce, and Keanu says the first is like 860 something pages exactly, and they may or may not get longer. I don't remember. Like once it's over 500, I'm not paying attention to how much bigger. I just got a big reveal I wasn't expecting to happen. Keanu, are you into the drowning reveal, or did we accidentally spoil something for you about like Cena? There's a flogging scene in the first season that was a little more graphic than it needed to be. It was as graphic as it was in the book. Maybe less so. Like when I say the TV show follows the book pretty closely, that's real. I mean, minus descriptions because now we have visuals. But yes, the show's very close to the books. They did a good job there. 9 books so far. There's at least one more coming out. That does not include the Lord John trilogy. Trilogy. There are so many Lord John novellas. That's what I want to read, and I might just like ignore you guys and read the Lord John book because with book two, you're hating Lord John and things are not, or you're disliking him strongly, even if you understand where he's coming from. Um, but yeah, I grew to like Lord John. Um, and again, just not to overstate it, but you, people die off screen or off the page. Have some doubts. Um, what was this? Oh, I was trying. I keep it to myself.
Yeah, about reading
Yeah,
problematic authors.
yeah. And like at some
Although
point in time,
I am reading Harry Potter. I've stopped, kind
yeah.
of put a pause on it, but I am I haven't well no. I was gonna say I haven't bought the books, but I bought the books second hand. So she didn't get none
Yeah,
of my monies.
I still have them. I had started rereading them a while ago, and then I stopped because she was at her high of the. I'm just like, ma'am, please. I don't even understand how anyone, even if they agree with you, would want to like support you with how nasty you are about it on the internet.
Mm,
Uh, at some point in time, I will read HP and watch the movies, but I'll read it through the library instead of buying it. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what a lot of people. So, like with the TJ Klune books now, a lot of booktubers are just not talking about it. Or not
maybe
talking about
listening.
them, but they are
Oh,
reading them. But that's booktube. Like people have mentioned on Book Talk, people still talk about his books and whatnot, and I'm like, different bookish communities. I have heard people talk about not liking Claire before they started reading it. Seriously serious book club. Okay, yes, Christina. Jamie. I mean, he sounded good in the books, and then somehow they found my man Sam. I can't say like he lives up to the description of Jamie. He's not like a perfect man. Um, what is it? A man-made version of this bookish character, but he is his own good enough deliciousness. And let's be honest, especially with I don't know how far anyone has gotten into the series other than Christina now, but in the beginning, he's a bit of an idiot. I mean, he's young, uh, but he's a bit of an idiot, and as you know, this is what it is. I need to watch the show. I'm just not sure how far to watch to not ruin the book series. Roughly, I think it's been one book to one season. There's like a little overlap. Um, Definitely the first three seasons are like the first. Wait, hold on. The first three books. Um, After that, it's a little more. I don't know. Maybe Christina can say, or Didi, if you remember. Or wait, no, you haven't read the book, so you don't know. Maybe Christina can say. Um, like I said, these things start to run together in my brain. Yes, Christina. Book two is in France. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my god! And then the husband. That was a whole thing.
mm.
I That actor on the show. I was like, okay, Claire,
And
because I
he
don't
does a full
really.
frontal.
I was not expecting to find the husband attractive because in the books I'm like he couldn't possibly hold a candle to Jamie, but like I like how they found someone who's so not Jamie but also still like an attractive person. I don't mean just physically either. You know, is that the one with the bees? Which one? Uh that's like 8 or 9. I forget. The one with bees in the title. I forget. And then they found an absolutely gorgeous girl to be the daughter. That's a
Mm.
gorgeous woman. Not that Claire is not good looking. I just want to put that out there. The actress who plays Claire is also good looking, a very good looking woman. Um, I think there's an expert in the back of my book for that last one. Don't read it. Okay. Book 3 has dual timelines, if I remember correctly, which. Oh, so then I'm trying to remember the show now. Like, do they do that in the show? No. It is basically one season per book. And at first I was concerned because these books are huge. A lot of stuff happens, but they do a good job. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about dual timelines. It comes together in the end. Keanu. Book 3, maybe the one back in Scotland before the dual timeline. Oh wait, I was thinking about something else. See, this is that's later in the series. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It has to be. I think. Um, Christina, I do believe so. No Outlander in my book. I just got a reveal. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it's not bad, Kiani. Think of it more like memories for the book. It is more dual timeline in the show because it's harder to show memories. Ren, John? Who's John? Do we like John?
John's the
I
husband, right?
like John. What?
John's the husband, right?
No,
Who's
Lord
John?
John from the prison.
Oh, yeah, yes, we
Lord
like
John
him.
Grey. Yes.
Yes, we do. We like him. We like him very muchly.
We might not like him at first. Um, eh, but in this household, we like him. And it's not just this household because he basically has his own series going. Like he got a trilogy and a whole slew of short stories. So lots of people like Lord John Grey. Um
What's his series?
as Lord John Grey and the blah blah blah. I don't think it's a series. Or well, there is a trilogy, and all of his books just start with the title Lord John Grey, and then it goes from there. So like, if you just go on to the author's page on Goodreads or Storygraph, you'll see all of the Lord John Grey that I still need to read. I think I read the trilogy, but I don't remember.
Lord John
Um,
Grey and the Private Matter.
yeah, I think that's the first one. She just needs to shut up. I guess you're talking about Claire. I also have HP FOMO DD. We in the same boat.
Yeah, I only decided to read it as an adult because um th- there's so many references in like pop culture and just
Yeah,
different things. I was like, I don't know what you mean. Like, what do you mean? What house am I? I'm part of my mother's house. Like,
that's so
what?
cute.
You know? Or people
That's
be
so
like,
cute.
I don't know. So I just that was the only curiosity that I had with it,
Mhm.
not necessarily her, but because I the thing is, I remember quite vividly when the first book was released and everybody
Mhm.
was going doolally for it, but I wasn't. I was very much in my urban
Mhm.
fiction era, so
Yeah.
I wasn't like, you couldn't really tell me about like fantasy or me wanting to read about a little boy that goes to a boarding school to learn stuff like
Yeah.
it. It didn't appeal to me.
Mhm.
But yeah,
I
I
understand.
think I've done the first three books. I'm on book, yeah, because
Oh, I think the fourth one
wait,
was my favorite.
what's the no the what's the second book called?
I don't remember at this point. Oh, and then you guys have different titles. So I think Chamber of Secrets, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so as Kaban was book 3, so yes, I have read that. So yeah, I'm on book 4. I've been on book 4 for a very long time.
I like book 4. That and book 5 I think are my favorites. Um Before Dumbledore loses his damn mind. Uh or it seems like it anyway. But and I own all the books. I own the chonky paperbacks. Um except the first two. My brother had it. So I was an adult when they were coming out. I was in my 20s, but I was an adult. And then I didn't read them right away. I was hearing about it because, I like reading. And then I was like, I'm curious, but I didn't buy anything. And then my brother they at school, had given them copies to read it. He brought his copy home and then never brought it back. So the copy of the first book is a school book that he'd never returned. I was like, okay, I'll just keep it. And that's why I wound up reading them. And I was like, oh, okay, this is nice. This is nice. Then we get to like book 3, and I'm like, okay, I'm definitely hooked. And then book 4 and 5, I was like, oh, it's on. But I never bought them the day they came out and all of that stuff. Like when it started getting huge here and like those midnight parties and all of that stuff, I'm not doing all of that. I might have, but I was graduating high school. Um, then we had like 9/11 in 2001. That was here, and we were recovering from that. And then I was trying to figure out college and all of that stuff. So like I read them, but it wasn't like my main priority in life. Um, the one thing I'm very happy I did is the fact that I bought the deluxe DVDs, all of them, um, when I got my first job out of college. So I don't have to even go on Disney Plus at all or anything else. Or it's just me and what I already own. Um, we want to watch. I'm like, they're right there. Look at that. Uh, because at the time I was like, I want Disney stuff. So I was paying attention to back then. Disney used to let stuff out of the vault for a limited time only, and I was like, I got a job. I got a grown up job. A little extra money. My rent is paid. I had my first apartment, all of that stuff. So I was just like, I'm just gonna. But yeah, that was like a big expense for me getting all of those because I got them all except the last one. I don't have the seventh movie, or the eighth movie, I should say, because they didn't have the deluxe edition out yet. So I just have a regular DVD. But it's fine. It's fine. For all the others, I have all of the behind the scenes and blah 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 blah. So if I want to reread or rewatch, I don't need to spend any more money. Which is nice because I'm also seriously irritated with streaming services nowadays. Like,
Yeah.
I'm heavy on the shut up. Let's still talk about Claire. She would be way richer if she did. Christina, well, I'm a visual person. I've seen other flogging scenes that were not as disturbing. I mean, still disturbing, but it was visceral. Understandable. Um, I haven't thought about comparing it to other flogging scenes, and if I'm gonna be honest, how do I put this? Uh, I think just off the top of my head right now, those other flogging scenes weren't as good. But I also like pain. if we're talking about not in this sense, like if we're gonna torture someone, then we need to do it right. Don't pussyfoot around for niceties. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah. Um, I agree. It was disturbing and visceral. The only thing I think I could compare it to, which is kind of wild, I think. Oh, what was that movie? I think it was Denzel Washington. They were in the military.
Oh,
Um, I'll look it up.
I was gonna say a few good men, but it's not that. I know which one. I know
Yeah,
which
and like
movie.
that scene. Oh
It's a
goodness.
period movie.
Yeah, Courage Under Fire. Maybe. Oh no, Glory. Glory.
Glory. Yeah, I think it's
Glory.
Glory. Yeah.
Yeah, that is. I'm like, listen. I don't want a flogging to not make me feel bad, but that's me. So if you Kiani says, if you write books, shut up and keep your opinions to yourself so you don't ruin your books for us. Oh, there will be Harry Potter spin-offs by now. Yeah, they're just like trying to hope the things die down. But they can't control JK. They can't control Joanne. So I know Disney is like rumors start a lot of those rumors about movies and TV shows and albums coming out and things like that are industry started rumors to get the ball rolling on interest. And I know Disney be like, yeah, okay, I think we could put something new out with Harry Potter. And then JK comes and does some bullshit on the internet that gets everybody riled up again. And they're back like, another Disney park it is. Rick Riordan better stay out of controversy. Oh my goodness. The uproar, I don't even know how that would go. Yes, he is young and stupid. Talking about Jamie. Exactly, Kiani. Um, Christina said, I read all 9 in January the year Go Tell the Bees came out. There we go. That definitely. Lord John comes later, and he is cool. I mean, exactly, Ren. Ooh, Brother John has a fan club. He does. He does. You know, he deserves love too. Chamber of Secrets is book 2. The last was always my favorite. I grew up with the books. Which books we talking about, Kiani? Sorry.
Harry Potter.
Oh, okay. Stealing from the school library. What a rebel.
Mm.
I think I was young enough when I read them that it still felt like I matured with them. So that was nice. But I will say, like, she did a good job in general with writing them. They're not perfect. Obviously, plenty of people have poked holes in plots and, found fault with adult characters, especially as they've gotten older and, with more life. Um, and that's fine too. I just she wasn't such a horrible human being. That's how I feel about the Charm TV series. I got them all on DVD, so I would always have them as they are my comfort show. I need to do that with Buffy. Flogging, you say? I mean, yes, flogging with the smirk, but also flogging without the smirk. Um, I have read books and watched both versions of Roots. Yeah, and it was bad, but left some to the imagination. I was gonna compare it to Roots, but I agree that Roots was a little less. uh gratuitous, I guess. Not even Joanne can control joy. Apparently not. I like. I wonder how her son is doing. You know, the child she wrote all of these for. Who is Brother John? I must have missed that. John from Outlander. Yeah, she is a great person. I mean, a great writer. Excuse me. I almost said that backwards, Kiani. My bad. She's a great writer. She's a shitty person. Not, not Brother John. Lord John. And you are not up to that point yet. You will know when you know, Kiani. We have reached the end of the comments. It is 6:24 my time. In 36 minutes, uh, Nicole will start her sprint. Um,
Do a little 15, little quickie, little break.
I guess.
Or we could just keep chatting.
We can, or we could do some more wellness things because I got my other stuff. Oh yes, not Brother John, Lord John, or the other thing I wanted you guys help with. You know, I would have done more sprints or longer sprints, but this is the best day for me. And as you guys see, every Tuesday I'm bookmarked or I'm book. What is it? Not bookmarked.
Book ended.
Book ended. Thank you. Um, by two people that start as soon as I end just before I end, start just as I end, or end just as I start and start just as I end. So I was like, well, 4 hours it is. Um, okay. Kirkhead. Um, where's my prompts at? Where's my prompts at? Okay, I was on the website. That's what it was. So there are 25 prompts for the year. It's a year-long thing. It's a bingo board. You ostensibly are trying to get a blackout on the bingo board, but can you? Probably not, because it's the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, and that's okay. Um, I've been saying it for like all month so far because part one or round one, whatever you call it, the first version of Forget ends in a couple of weeks. And ain't no way I'm gonna finish all the books I would need to like get all 25 prompts. So I failed round one. And yet still signed up for round two because I'm a masochist like that. So here, oh, okay, I'll do it. I will turn off my screen settings real quick. My mirrored camera, so you guys can see lay prompts. Come on, focus. Come on, focus. Let's see if I zoom out. It doesn't want to fully focus. Anyway, so that's the big one. I just need it. What do I need help with? Okay, one of the prompts is become the avatar. So we have the option of what is it? Finding all four elements visually on book covers or using the words of each element on book covers. So,
Water.
so like they have to be the word itself. Um, hold on, I'm trying to find it. Let me just. I don't remember what color prompt this is. This is a white prompt or a purple prompt? That's the colors. Okay. Water, earth, fire, and air. Right? Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Um, Now you must master the four elements on either covers or in the titles. Extra challenge to do all covers and or all titles. Um, what's the FAQ sheet? I finding books like with the elements on the cover, image wise, is gonna be a pain in the butt.
What elements are they?
Uh,
Is it water?
fire, yeah, fire, water, earth,
Water.
and air.
Mm.
This is the new one, Kiani. This is the new one. I did the old one last year, so that wasn't in it. Um, anyone I can help get indoctrinated into evil Q's thing. I'm so here for that. Let's see, let's see. So, do we know any books with fire on the cover? I am not reading Game of Thrones. I have not read Game of Thrones, Ren, and I'm not going to. I tried several times, and several times I did not finish the first book. I haven't even watched the TV show. I never made it through the first episode, and I've tried a couple of times.
I was gonna say this, but I don't think that's fire.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So Let Them Burn has fire on the cover. Because what I've been doing is writing down my options, my possibilities. Now, where's the avatar? Where's the avatar? Here we go. Okay, so Let Them Burn, which I had on my thing, but could not. It's not happening, Ren. It's not. I tried, and you know what? That's just a trend I missed out on. I'm not even sad about it.
I
Actually,
haven't read it, but I've watched all of them. Watched every single episode.
I have not. I was like, I struggled. Wait, no, I might have finished the first book. I think I actually did, but it took too much, and I was just like, three times. I was like,
Well, you,
so
you
the
tried three
show
times to watch it.
to read the first book, and I think I got through it, and then I started struggling with the second one. I don't know what it is, because honestly, it should be something that I'm like
Oops.
into. I will say, I should have. Ren's laughing at me. Oh, here we go. Um, romance, fantasy, main go tos. So hit me. Although I will say, as far as romance, please no mafia gangs or biker whatever. I
Why?
They are too similar um to each other. And also there's been a bit too much gang related things in my life,
Okay,
in
fair.
my family. So I'm like, it's hard for me to like suspend. Um,
Disassociate. Yeah,
yeah, I'm just like, this is not romance.
I hear
And I
that.
mean, that comes out of a lot of things. And the thing is, like, I didn't really pick up like mafia stuff and or like biker gang things either. And I know that particularly with biker gangs, they're not all like, what is it, criminal biker gangs. Sometimes they are literally just bike clubs, like car clubs, enthusiasts or whatever. Right? I know people, but yeah, and a lot of romance books it's a little too similar to each other, so I just don't And somebody talking about it a while ago was like, yeah, like people were like, oh, I don't read urban fiction because it's all these gangs or whatever, but then they read like biker romances and mafia, and it's like it's very similar. And I'm like, that's true. Maybe that's why I've not picked up those either. Um, so okay, there's a middle grade series. Uh, Christina says Wings of Fire. It is dragons. So that has the word fire on it. Okay. I don't know if a series counts, but I remember she talked about it. I'll find out later. Word in the title. I appreciate your assistance, y'all, and for not yelling at me about us not reading. Keanu says I won't read Game of Thrones because it's not finished, and I don't think it ever will be. I mean, at this point, I don't think so
Same.
either. Um, The Spear Cuts Through Water. Ooh, by Abby Jimenez. Oh, Simon Jimenez. Oh, Jesus. I was about to say, I've been meaning to read Abby Jimenez.
Mm.
Is what the genre is this? Okay. Water. And like Q made these amazing excuse me. What do you call it? Spreadsheet. She made an amazing spreadsheet. I think they are underwater on the cover. Oh, both. So I have options. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that so much. Christina read them in May. Are we talking about Game of Thrones?
Oh, no. So Let Them Burn, I think. Because I know
Oh,
Christina just recently read that. So yeah.
okay. Bryce, I'm reading with a vengeance. I'm 35%. And okay, Bryce, feel free to continue ignoring us and read. Read. What's this? What's this? Oh, Riley Sager. Is that?
I think that's what Bryce is reading.
Oh. Little Fires Everywhere by Celeste. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to put this. Um, so like it has to hold on. And there's a lot of fire here, you guys. I mean, I appreciate it though. So yeah, if it's word in the title, it has to be the word in the title. Um, hold up. Yes, no, I'm going the wrong way. All right. Okay, you can't use words similar to the elements. They must be exactly the elements in the avatar. So air and water, so not like wind or splash or something like that. Um, and they can be a compound word like wildfire and waterfall, but it can't be a non-compound word like affair or hearth. That makes sense. And so what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? For images on the cover, clouds can count for air or water. Trees and plants can count for earth. The sky can count for air. Bubbles can count for air. Oh, okay, so I can use a series title. Oh yeah, I just wanted to give you guys some. Cause that was a thing. I was like, that's important. One edition of fire is in the window, and the other one, the house is on fire. Hold on, I have to go back. Little fires everywhere. Sounds like it. Fantasy for spear cuts through water. Okay, it's a fantasy. Okay. Thank you, Ren. It's also LGBT plus. I will keep that in mind. There's another prompt for that. I have to do the whole queer rainbow again, which not hard. Bryce says, "Yep, Dee Dee, that's the book they're reading." Oh, Ren, the Shadow of the Wind. That sounds familiar, like old familiar. Okay, so I can. Is that there's wind on the title? Okay, Christina just sent the boys off to D&D. Quiet house time. Okay, Wings of Fire, the first book of Wings of Fire series, cool. And you could read Wind and Truth by Brandon Sanders. I could, except I'm ostensibly reading that right now. Um, I'm already 450 pages into it, so maybe, but probably not. I hopefully will be finished. The Pull of the Tide by Evelyn Shine is Sapphic anthology, if I remember correctly, cover underwater. I mean, I'm not a fan of anthologies, but it needs must. So I'm gonna put this down in the possibilities as well. I greatly appreciate you guys. Cover underwater, cover image. Okay. Oh yes, Christina. Inquiring minds want to know. I do too. What are you reading now in quiet time? The author is two T Sutherland for the Winds of Fire. Wings of Fire. Oh, Rem is coming with the Rex. Thank you. Every time I turn around, it's like another one. And another one. And another one. I never noticed that he said that a lot until people started making fun of it. This comment will show up eventually. I think Restream said, excuse me, ma'am. You've shown enough. The Great Cool Ranch Dorito in the Sky. I love that name. It's air. It's that on the cover. Okay. I appreciate that very much, you guys. Let me see what else. What else? What else? The even bigger rainbow. I'll figure that out. Translation challenge. I have to read 5 books that are translated works. No, I can figure that out. Heritage Month. I got. Oh, are there any books by Jewish authors or Jewish main characters that you guys would recommend? I think that would probably be the one that would be hardest for me. Again, probably romance or fantasy. I could pop like nonfiction. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, I'll read most genres. It's just like, will I get through it? Is the question. Uh, reading. Kiana, you assumed she was reading during quiet, and she left. Is that what we do here? Okay. And then around the world, make it cool. Spooky creatures. Oh, animals on the cover. That's another one I'm gonna need assistance with. Just for Summer by Amy Jimenez also has sky on the cover and clouds. Lovely. So potentially I can read two Jimenez for this prompt. Damn it. I am writing these down. I appreciate you guys so very much. Cover image. Cover image. Okay. Didi, are you getting any other work done? Are we being productive? I mean, it's late, so I don't know that
Yeah,
you
it's
have
quarter
to
to
be.
midnight. I ain't doing no, I say that, but I probably will.
Mm.
You know, like when you can't even see me.
Oh yeah, I gotta. I'm like, I don't know how to turn off the names. I
Oh,
know how
I
to
don't
do
know.
it on
I don't know
streaming, but it
restream.
all
I was
right,
gonna
let's
say, you know,
see.
like when you've got loads of stuff, like ideas in your mind. Like I probably won't shut
Yeah.
off for now, so I will. That looks
Kiari says
nice.
you look very comfy.
Thank you. Yeah, this is the worst place for me to sit because I always end up sliding. No matter what happens, like I will end up. I have to make myself super
Down.
uncomfortable.
Christina is working on her witchy latch hook book pillow. Have not picked a book yet. Should read Bog Hag, but that is an eyeball read. Gotcha, gotcha. Local Woman Missing by Marie Kulikov. Sky Clouds on the cover. It's a thriller. I'm not against thrillers. Um, and I probably will love them more because I don't read them as much. Um, so there's some books sometimes when you read a lot of a certain genre and then you read something that's just like, oh, this is nothing. I'm like, when you don't read a lot, it's like, oh well, let me tell you how that was the best thriller I've ever read. And everybody's like, yeah, it's just used where, my dear. Everybody reads that. This is not doing anything genre bending. The Book Thief, I don't know how to run it. I think I saw that. I was looking at that for another prompt, but I don't remember. Oh wait, for Jewish author or main character? There she is. Didi, you look so comfy. Right. Everybody may or may not be jealous. Depends on the edition. Oh Jesus, go away. Okay. Let me go to the animals on the cover thing because I know this. I don't have anything to say to Christina. Hold up. I accidentally started writing something here. Depending on the edition, but for animals, you could do Belladonna by Adeline Grace. Okay, so there are categories because there are five categories. Five categories: house pets, exotic pets, farm animals, wild animals, and zoo animals. And this is gonna depend on where you live at, obviously. Um, do we know Belladonna? What kind of animals? Christina Kiani says bog hack sounds interesting. It does. It does. It also sounds like a fairy tale. What was the prompt after Jewish book? Oh, animals on the cover. And I just said there's 5 different categories. So this is a whole prompt, and I have to read 5 books with animals on the cover. So house pets, exotic pets, farm animals, wild animals, or zoo animals. I have to read one book for each. I don't know that I'm gonna complete this prompt, but
What was the
have you read
prompt? Say it again.
animals on the cover? So I have to read 5 books for this prompt. One with house pets, one with exotic pets, one with farm animals, one with wild animals, and one with zoo animals. So this is going to depend on where you are in the world, because in some places it's a wild animal, in other places, or I should say, in some places it's a zoo animal, in other places it's not. It's a wild animal and whatnot. Um, have you read any of Luann G. Smith books? Some of them may be fire, her, what? And they are good. Well, Belladonna has birds. I'm just gonna put it down and look it up later, because then it's like, what kind of birds are we talking about? Because of my categories. Because of the categories that there are. Uh, by Adeline Grace. I haven't read an Adeline Grace book yet. Birds. Okay. And then the second book has a fox. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so very much, Kenny. Oh, the Bog Hag Anthology. It's a short story collection that was written by some of our book author tuber friends. Oh, I did not know that. See, that was one of the prompts for this year, to read author tuber books. So I would say wild animals. Okay, gotcha. And Tina said the proceeds go to animal rescues. Oh, I can't find the book, Christina. This comment will show up when it, yeah, okay. Okay, it just showed the previous one. Wow, Christina, I don't know why I wrote your name like Christmas. It's another spelling, just not Christina's. For the Jewish prompt, you should read Night by Ellie Weissel. It's a short memoir from a Holocaust survivor. I enjoyed it. Okay. Add that. Like, I know, I think there's a couple on my TBR. It's just, I don't know until I read Night. Thank you very much, Bryce. I, I very much appreciate it. See, Kiani Christina sent you the link for Amazon on Instagram. The Ninth Rain by Jen Williams has a bird on it. Do we know what kind of bird? I'm thinking about it. Okay, so like, it could be bird wise, it could be an exotic pet or a wild animal. or a zoo animal. Right? Because even if they're like pigeons, that would just be like a wild animal, and that wouldn't be a house pet. Um, I think most pet birds are considered exotic. Well, maybe not. My aunt had budgies. I'll look it up and see. Meaning, Jen Williams. Okay. Oh, Christina says it's because she's jolly, Tiana. So that's why you spelled her name like Christmas. No, okay, guys, this is a reminder the next sprinter is Nicole at the Dusty Book Sniffers. She'll be starting in 6 minutes. And When You Trap a Tiger by Tay Keller has a tiger on it. Is this a fantasy? Are we still in? It sounds like a literary fiction, which, oh boy. I struggle. Though it's easier when they're foreign. I do not care about American literary fiction most of the time. Okay, When the World Was Ours by Liz Keller. Thank you, Ren.
Ren coming in clutch with the recommendations.
Yeah, I know. Like, literally, they are falling from the sky. Like, I don't know what falls. Rain. Okay. And Christina just sent me a link too on Instagram. Once again, thank you guys. Oh my god, that is so true. Life of Pi. I forgot about that. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, messages.
Christina sent me something too.
Yes, accept. Uh-huh. I accept messages from Christina. Ah, the Bobcat book. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you very much. Life of Pi. Though oh wait, I'm mixing up my prompts here. I'm gonna have I has a tiger. Bunny by Mona Awad has a bunny on it. Oh, okay. I have to look up if bunnies count as exotic pets or not. The definition we're going with, if it needs an exotic vet, it's an exotic pet. I'm like, okay, gotcha. Otherwise, I don't know. It looks like a raven. Okay. Possible raven. Or any other type of corvid. That's fine. I'll just call that a wild animal. So you have to do an animal from each category. Yep. Yep. And that's how you fulfill the prompt. And there are 24 other prompts like this. So, like the avatar one with all the elements, I have to read a book for each one of the elements. That's how I fulfill the prompt. That's why this is the hardest reading challenge I ever do. So, like last year, there were prompts like read a book for every letter in the alphabet, and then read a book for every letter in your full name. This includes any middle names. Full name. Read the LGBT QIA Plus Rainbow, and then it was the color book Rainbow. What else do I have? 5. Like each one of those is a prompt. Hold on, I'm trying to find the thing from last week. In the intro to the bog hack, there's a part that says it gets gorier and spicier as you read. So if you start feeling uncomfortable, stop reading because it will get worse. Gotcha. Thank you, Christina. I very much appreciate that. All right, 2 minutes till we switch. The Jasad Air. Oh, wait, but that's not. Is that the first one in that series? I feel like. Whatever. I'll look it up. So you guys like books with birds on the cover? Then is that what I'm getting here? There's a lot of bird recommendation. When You Trap a Tiger is fantasy middle grade. Thank you, Red. The Undead Fox of Deadwood Forest. That also reminds me there's another book with fox on the cover. But I could read that for something else. Of Deadwood Forest by Audrey Hartman. Thank you. Like, man, you're so good at this. Why are you so good at this? Thanks for hosting today, this drill instructor, Lashette and Dee. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Sleep sweet. Take well. Get some. The rest just flow. Like, what is that the kids say? You have the Riz. The Riz is strong in this one here. The Riz is strong in this one. Ren. Linda, I hope you got some good reading. You haven't commented a lot. We've been chatting. So I hope you got some good reading. You are welcome. See you all on the call sprints. Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button. Make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Okay. Ooh, Ren's still dropping. It's 7:01, so you guys can head over. I'm just gonna keep copying. Thank you guys for helping me out with these recommendations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go to the next comment. Are you not letting me? Because no, okay. You're just being a pain in the butt. Okay. I don't know if I leave, will the comment still be? I guess I can come back once it re-uploads and look at my comments. 24 seconds from now, Love Story by Jason Reynolds has a dog on the cover. Oh, a house pet finally. I don't know if the bunny counts, but from now, a love story. I need to go start dinner. It's a little late, but also because it's hot, we don't generally want to eat till the sun goes down, and it is still up. Yeah, it's the first one. Oh, the Decide era is the first one. Okay. How you doing, Dee Dee?
I'm good.
Bryce, if you're still here, I read this. I was very pissed off because it ends in a huge cliffhanger. And none of us were prepared. It did not indicate that it was part of a series or even a duology. And I was like, why don't books do this nowadays? What is this bullshit? Like,
But
if it's a series, you have to like wrap something up at the end of the book. Not just leave everything completely. And it was confusing as hell. I was like, what's going on? Why are they playing with this girl and her feelings? Um, and you know, what and her job and her family and all this bullshit. And it's like everything complete mystery. Plus, we get a brand new character that walks up at the very last page. But maybe I have to now. I was like, I refuse. I'm not reading the next one, and I haven't. But maybe it keeps popping. I'm like, maybe the universe is telling me.
so Exodus, the next one.
I don't know. I never looked.
Yeah. So yeah, Flock is the
Is
first
it,
one.
yeah.
Exodus is the second one, and then the
Is
finish
there a
line
third one?
is the third.
Oh, there's a third one. And the thing is, low key biker gang. That's the other thing. I was like, are they in a gang? Are they just hanging out in the thing? Like, we don't know. They're the guys are all up to mysterious shit and get her to do something against her uncle's job, but like, or her uncle's factory where they work, right? And I'm just like, is this a biker gang? Like, and it's supposed to be supposedly a Peter Pan retelling, and I'm just like, I don't. If I squint and look in my peripheral, maybe, but like I said, shit was ending. Oh shit, I gotta go. I'm at 5%. It's gonna cut us off because thank you guys so much. If you're still hanging out here, I will come back and look for more. Very much thank you, Ren. Um, what the hell is this, Bryce? I don't know if I'm gonna read that. Hold on, I have to share this on the screen.
This whole got roaches in her crib by Quan Mills.
I'm
Has
not
roaches.
reading that, but
Quan Mills has some.
that is hilarious. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Go to Nicole, and hopefully she'll have more readings right, where you can actually read. I might pop in there because I had planned to finish the Marble Queen tonight. So, um, bye bye. Thanks so much for watching.